today.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They start the drive with White. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Banks on the move to his left. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 38. That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
This is caught by Evans. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Mike Evans, 38 yards. And the Buccaneers are on the board first here. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He was able to hit on the touchdown last time out to Mike Evans. And now starting anew here, 1st and 10. A nice looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And they work this out past the 25. On 1st and 10, Banks. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. On the draw, here's White. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. This now a 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Banks. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Nick Bosa able to get him down behind the line of scrimmage, and it will be 4th down.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense.
So out come the Bucs now. Throwing on 1st down. Banks. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. They run the draw play. This is White, and he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34. On 3rd down, Banks. Forced out to his left. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. On 1st down, Banks. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Being chased out left. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. 14 yards. And the Bucs have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. He got the job done on the ground on their previous drive with a touchdown run. On 1st and 10, Banks. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. First carry now for Keyshawn Vaughn. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Off play action. Banks rolling to his right. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 16. Back to throw again. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. They stay on the ground with White, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The Bucs on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Throwing on first down. Banks got his man complete over the middle. That's Evans. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Vaughn. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. On third down, it's Vaughn. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence. Does a great deal for your team. Gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
On second down, they'll run with White. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. A yard all they need, but it's third down. Looking to throw. Banks buying time to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That one goes for 8 yards.
And that is a historic run for him, partner. With that pickup, he just broke Lamar Jackson's 2019 record for most yards in a season by a quarterback. No one has done it better across a 16 or 17-game schedule. Now his name will be forever linked with the best runners to ever play at that position.
2nd and 6. On the draw, it's White. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. First down, here's White. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Now 2nd and 5. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Back to throw. Banks to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
The way he's been slinging it in the first half, you expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown, but I guess he's going to have to wait to try and pick up that 3rd, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to be. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He gets it over the middle to Palmer. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Looking to throw. Banks. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Bucs are able to add on to their first half lead. And down near their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's already accounted for 4. Throwing to start the drive. Banks. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Back to throw. Banks. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. The drive starts with a run by White. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. On 1st down, Banks. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Banks looking downfield for Godwin. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. A back foot throw there is incomplete.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And a dump off to White. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the 2nd half. They were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Steps away to his left. And that is incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. They'll start the drive with a give to White.
64 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
And now they're in the hurry-up. To throw on 2nd down. Banks dancing to his left. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. 2nd and 10 here as we sit in the 3rd quarter of this divisional round matchup.
Operating from the gun, Banks.
Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
He threw the interception on the previous drive, but that only led to 3 points. Defense held him to a...
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa. On 1st and 10, Banks. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. And they're going to speed things up here.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And Godwin going to have a Bucs 1st down as he'll get this down to the 36.
Looking to throw. Banks. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Charvarius Ward.
And the Niners are right back in this football game. The Tampa Bay offense set to go again.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He finds his target. It's Evans. And he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They run straight ahead here with White. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Banks. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Back to throw. Banks. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Russell Gage, a 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bucs are moving closer to a date.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
And it would appear that that 1st round bye certainly helped. They've looked fresh from the start and no letdown here as they lead big in this divisional round, and they look to book a spot in the conference championship.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Up to the 20.
And quickly they get to the line. Opting to run again here with White. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. And this offense on third down today, they've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Forced out to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Now a play fake here on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Banks. He'll buy some time right. And that's caught inside the 30. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 41 yards. They go play action here on first down. Being chased out left. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. An 18-yard touchdown run.
And the Buccaneers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th.
Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field.
They'll begin on the ground here with Vaughn.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Off the bootleg. Banks.
That's taken in by Palmer.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
And we're going to stop play here at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort.
The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
Running behind center with Vaughn.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
And he's got his man on the out route. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
Here's a handoff to Vaughn.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. To throw on 2nd down. Banks.
That's caught by Durham.
His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well. Off play action. Banks. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Banks. Buying time to his left. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
Vaughn is into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here.
Now the Buccaneers offensive unit back out on the field. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake. Banks out to his left. Oh, so breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Off play action. Banks. They'll roll him out right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 34-yard line. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop it. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Vaughn on the handoff.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
They'll try and run for it with Vaughn. 56 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Well, up big here in the 4th quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points, but they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
To throw on 3rd down. Banks. Oh, hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
The Buccaneers are moving on in these playoffs as we say thanks for watching and so long.
Today.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They start to drive with White. And bulldozing his way through. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from the Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got, and that's a heck of a run right there.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Looking to throw. Banks. And that's caught inside the 35. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 12-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. Brandon Graham able to get him down behind the line of scrimmage, and it will be 4th down. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Banks. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Back to throw. Banks steps away to his left. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. On the draw, here's White.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Banks. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd down, Banks dancing to his left. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. And he is going to lose yardage here. They run the draw play. This is White. And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line. Looking to throw. Banks. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. That is caught at the 7. Touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage. That's one of those long drives where not only do you score, but you really tire out the defense, too.
That's a great point, because now they've been on the field for a long time. Them going to the bench, trying to make adjustments, trying to figure things out, but they'll do so.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10.
They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
2nd and a couple.
Off the play fake. Banks. Forced out to his left. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Banks. Over the middle, he finds Godwin, complete.
Now 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. Banks.
Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down as he'll get this up to midfield. And that nearly trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Flush to his right. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
A run with Vaughn out of the gun. He'll get this down to the 38. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
Off play action. Banks.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up.
Operating from the gun. Banks being chased out left. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 24-yard line. Off the play fake. Banks.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
Back to throw. Banks.
Gets it out quick. It's Gage on the slant. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Vaughn on 1st and 10.
And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8.
The ball on the 8 still could get a 1st down technically. 2nd and 7.
Over the middle, complete. That's Vaughn. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The Bucs on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next.
They start the drive with Vaughn.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Again, a run with Vaughn.
And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question was... So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there.
First down, here's White. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He completes it to Evans. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Throwing on 1st down. Banks. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Operating from the gun. Banks. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury.
And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one we... Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's got... Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Well, mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there, and not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner, would not only... And with that pick-6 a moment ago, they surrendered the lead. So now working from behind here, brand new ball game.
Throwing after the interception. Banks. And his throw here's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Buying time to his left. Airing this one out for Evans. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. On first down, Banks steps away to his left. And he's got this down to the 35. And now they're in the hurry-up. On first and 10, Banks. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. The throw over the middle taken in. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21. Operating from the gun, Banks. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Russell Gage from 21 yards away.
And the Bucs are able to...
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. Following the fumble recovery, Banks. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, gain of 9. And they're going to speed things up here to throw on second down. Banks. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
And cue the applause, and there it is for him. The mark he's been aiming for all season long. 1,000 yards. Just the third quarterback to reach that milestone, joining Lamar Jackson and Michael Vick. That's a season's worth of work and a huge commitment to get him the touches that he needed to make that happen. Congratulations.
Throwing on first down. Banks. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. To throw again. Banks. Dancing to his left. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, Banks forced out to his left. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Taking it in from 14 yards out.
And the Buccaneers are able to add on to that lead.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for two. They'll try and throw for it, being chased out left. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
Already had the 2 touchdown passes with the last drive he ran.
Following the fumble recovery, Banks.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Things a little bit more interesting now after that pick-6. The margin shrinking a bit here.
Throwing after the interception. Banks buying time to his left.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
Steps away to his left. And he's going to get this inside the 30. And quickly they get to the line. On 1st and 10, Banks. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Looking to throw. Banks. And he comes back with one complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 17-yard line. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Dancing to his left. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Back now in Tampa. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th.
On the ground with Vaughn.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Keyshawn Vaughn.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Bucs are closing in on a Super Bowl berth.
And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field.
And the pieces have fallen into place to this point. They've got a 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. A berth to the Super Bowl resting on their ability to see this one through to the end.
And the drive starts with a completion left side. And out across midfield down to the 45. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Throwing on first down. Banks flushed out right. Works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They go with White on the counter. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Second down and 3.
Forced out to his left. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Being chased out left. And he's got it.
And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Off play action. Banks. And fights him off. Steps away. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line.
Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground. A CD, a little bit of feast or famine for him. He's had some success throwing the football, but also now he's been sacked 4 times.
Yeah, you just mentioned the 4 sacks, but you're right. He has managed to hang in there and make plays at times. His offensive line, they've got to figure it out and pick things up and give him.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Punching it in from a yard away.
And the Buccaneers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. On 1st down, Banks.
And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Running out of the gun with White. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They go right back to White here on 1st down.
And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
Back to throw. Banks. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They run straight ahead here with White. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer.
Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. On 2nd down, it's Vaughn. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
The Bucs on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. Here it's 3rd and 3.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Payne Durham.
39 yards.
And the Bucs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Back now comes Tampa Bay. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's a give to Vaughn. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it. Staying on the ground with Vaughn.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. And now here's a sneak, maybe looking to run a little time. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the sneak, kind of a wasted play there, and now it's 3rd down. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, a little insult to injury here late in the game. This to make it a 3-score game late. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further.
The Buccaneers are on their way to the Super Bowl. Thank you all so much for watching, and good night.
today.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. Throwing to start the drive. Banks. He completes this to Russell Gage. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 23 yards on the play.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
From the 43, here's a 2nd and 7. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
To throw on 3rd down. Banks. It's grabbed over the middle by White. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive.
The last series for him, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
And this one is incomplete.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, Banks. And he will find his man on the outside. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down.
This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw. Banks. Buying time to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Russell Gage with a first touchdown of this Super Bowl, and a long one at that.
And the Buccaneers use the early turnover to get on the board. The Bucs ready to take over once again.
Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Banks steps away to his left. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run.
And the Bucs will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. He capped off that last drive himself, had the touchdown run. And they'll take over here again, 1st and 10.
Throwing on 1st down. Banks.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They'll go up the middle with White.
And he'll be stopped at the 46. Gain of 3. Here comes 3rd down and 7.
Operating from the gun. Banks dancing to his left. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And he is going to lose yardage here. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Opting to run again here with White. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Rolling to his left. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back up. Throwing to start the drive. Banks.
This ball complete to Trey Palmer.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer. Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Looking to throw. Banks forced out to his left. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Banks being chased out left. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. 2 yards on the touchdown there.
And the Bucs continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's
throwing to start the drive. Banks. Evans has it left side. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
I think it's pretty safe to say that when you're up 3 touchdowns, the last thing you want to do is hang one up there and put it in jeopardy and possibly get it intercepted. You got a nice lead. You should be able to protect it. But if you get careless with the football, look out.
Escaping the pressure right. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the move to his left. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 41. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Banks.
And this one too low.
Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 24-yard line. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
So following the holding call, what can they do here on 3rd and long? They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He's got... Throwing to start the drive. Banks. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Evans. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Buying time to his left. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Off play action. Banks looking downfield for Godwin. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Chris Godwin, 56 yards.
And the Buccaneers are starting to open things up here in this Super Bowl. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the long touchdown pass on the last drive.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So the halftime show of the Super Bowl abbreviated, ready to go for the second half.
The Bucs offense set to begin this third quarter. And I would imagine this is where you have to take stock of the situation, CD, and say, gosh, we're halfway to the Lombardi Trophy. Let's not slow down now.
And I like the way you went there. Let's not slow down now, because the first half certainly went their way. And I would expect them to continue with that type of a game plan. But you're right. You do think back to Super Bowl 54. 49ers had a double-digit lead in the fourth quarter, couldn't hold on. So plenty can still happen.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. That is caught. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, Banks. And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
And the ball on the 30, here's 2nd and 4.
Out to his left. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Off the play fake. Banks. Eluding the pressure right. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Operating from the gun. Banks. This is caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1 yard line. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space.
And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Taking it in from a yard out.
And the Bucs are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. The drive starts with a run by White.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. Well, you hate that defensively. They had him pretty well corralled, but the face mask, that obviously changes things.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating because you feel like you did everything right. You had him stop, but the hand gets up just a little too high, and the natural inclination is to hold on, and that's going to get called every time.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
But you know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Throwing again. Banks steps away to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. And now they're in the hurry-up. On third down, Banks. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. Throwing to start the drive. Banks firing quickly here, and that's complete.
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 4.
They will run with White out of the shotgun. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
74 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
On 1st and 10, Banks dancing to his left.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And they're going to speed things up here. Throwing on first down. Banks.
Got a man downfield. It's Otten.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's caught. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown.
Cade Otten.
A 16-yard touchdown.
And the Buccaneers have taken a 6.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
And they are trying to play it cool down on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off.
Off the bootleg. Banks sliding out of the pocket.
He'll find his tight end, Payne Durham.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. His first ever catch in a Super Bowl, a nice moment, and also a first down.
Up the middle, it's Vaughn. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, second down.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Running behind center with Vaughn.
And he'll be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 35. The offense on third down tonight, 5 out of 9 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Here's a handoff to Vaughn.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Off play action. Banks steps away. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Forced out to his left. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. And quickly they get to the line. On first down, Banks. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. A 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Bucs add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They start to drive with White. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Back to throw. Banks. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
To throw on third down. Banks being chased out left. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Now we're going to get a timeout. Here's we've got an injured Buccaneer.
We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
First down, here's White. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. Rolling to his right. Fighting him off. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. To throw on second down. Banks buying time to his left. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 31-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 1st and 10, Banks. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, let's face it, not a lot left for them to prove in this game, but they're still throwing the football. I guess, of course, CD, you could always get the backup some work. There's new plays to try out. But some people, let's face it.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
And the Bills are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Now the Buccaneer offense set to take over again. On the handoff, this is White. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On second down, they'll run with White. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line. On 3rd and 2, Banks steps away to his left. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
They go with White on the counter. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Well, trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. So out come the Bucs now. 2nd and 10 They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They stay on the ground with White. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
Here now, 3rd and a yard. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
Gregory Rousseau
With a big-time sack on 3rd down, it's a loss of 7. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. They'll start the drive with a give to White.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have won the Super Bowl, and they will hoist the Lombardi Trophy to cap an amazing season. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears the
Tonight, from Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee, it's a special Saturday night edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Tennessee Titans taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. But tonight we've got a preseason matchup, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Tennessee Titans. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They keep it on the ground. White again. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually got to pick up a holding call.
Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack. But defensively, you really can't script this. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Now, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 2. Running out of the gun with White. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Throwing on first down. Banks. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 17-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's got Otten. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Banks. Flush to his right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
Flushed out right. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from evening. The Buccaneers offense ready to rock and roll again. On first down, Banks. And he's got him. Got his man on the end route. Complete. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Back to throw. Banks dancing to his left. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Looking to throw. Banks. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he's going to be brought. So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we
Tonight, from Raymond.
So here are the Bucs now to take over for the first time. And a peek at the man under center. He has 5 full years in the league under his belt, now in year number 6. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They run straight ahead here with White. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Forced out to his left. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back to throw now on first down.
And that's going to be incomplete. Boy, nearly intercepted right away.
To throw again. Banks.
And there's a short one taken in by Otten.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Operating from the gun. Banks escaping the pressure right. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive.
The defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Gage going to go in motion right. Oh, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Back to throw. Banks. Looking middle, and that's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Banks. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack.
A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17.
Now here's a throw that's complete.
3rd down and 1.
Back to throw. Banks. Being chased out left.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
So pass interference to call. That's going to set him up with a 1st down.
And if it's a bang-bang play, maybe the flag stays in the official's pocket, but instead, he definitely impeded the receiver's right to catch the football. The official's letting the players know how the game's going to be called here in the 1st quarter.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Grant Delpit. And the Jags are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, time to get another look at this Buccaneer offense. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting 1st downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next. Throwing to start the drive. Banks.
And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Able to get away.
This one taken in by Otten.
And he's brought down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Banks.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. They go right back to White here on 1st down. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
2nd down and 4.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
White is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Touchdown!
Chris Godwin
From 3 yards out.
and the Bucs have cut it back within a score. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had
Throwing to start the drive. Banks. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Now the throw here complete on the right sideline. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Looking to throw. Banks.
throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this 2nd quarter, but I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get...
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown.
Cade Otton
From 8 yards out.
and the Buccaneers are an extra point away from capturing the lead. this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for us.
Tonight.
So here are the Bucs now to take over for the first time. Throwing to start the drive. Banks eluding the pressure right. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
A first carry for Rachaad White.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Off play action. Banks. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 41.
Right back to Chris Godwin.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. It's a big play, yet amazingly, because of how far they had to go, they're still looking at a 2nd down here. Now a give up the middle. This is White, and he'll be taken down at the 34.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. It's a gain of about 3, but it's going to leave him with 3rd and still 7 yards to go.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even...
Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there. 26 yards.
And the Bucs put the Knights' first points on the board as they take. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Throwing to start the drive. Banks. Flushed. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
Operating from the gun. Banks. He'll find his man on the comeback route. Complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And he's going to get this inside the 30. On 1st and 10. Banks.
Going across the formation. There's Otten with it.
And down inside the 15 he goes.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the draw, it's White. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
From the 9, 2nd and 5.
They run the draw play. This is White. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down.
They'll try to run this one in. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
And they'll run again, pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line.
They'll try and pound it in with Fowler, the fullback. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Punching it in from a yard away.
And the Bucs lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for...
Now the Buccaneers offense gets ready to head back onto the field.
It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted, throwing back across his body.
Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to get it back here just past the 35. This now a much closer game. Can't afford any more mistakes like he had on the last drive. Throwing the interception led to a touchdown. Close ball game, 1st and 10.
Forced out to his left. Oh, leaping, and he makes the grab. And he's going to be wrangled down quickly after the catch up at the 45-yard line. Now a throw here, hauled in. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. He's got his target. That's complete.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. Being chased out left. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Here is Fowler, the fullback. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. It's the fullback, ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Buccaneers go up by 2 touchdowns.
And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. Throwing on first down. Banks. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the third quarter, if not all the way through it.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the third quarter, they might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee this, they'll be gone by the start of the fourth quarter.
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Looking to throw on second down. Banks. Over the middle, it's complete. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty. Off the play fake. Banks. Rolling to his left. Open man has got it. It's complete.
And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Going right side is White. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
On the move to his left. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. On first down, Banks. Wide open receiver complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
Here's White.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Once again, it's White.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Rashad White.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Bucs take a 3-touchdown lead.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. On 1st and 10, Banks. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Throwing on first down, Banks.
And oh, he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He's going to go for a big play downfield. This is intercepted.
Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start in the third quarter.
And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover.
And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
On the draw, here's White. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 29.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Up the middle they go. Dalton 5 yards will get them back to the original line of scrimmage, but now they're looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Banks.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They start to drive with White.
42 yards rushing for him now to this point.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. To throw on 2nd down. Banks buying time to his left. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. On 1st down, Banks flushed out right.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. 2nd and 10.
Off play action. Banks. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Keeft.
38 yards.
And the Buccaneers.
So out come the Bucs now. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. And we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Banks steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, Banks.
Otten brings it in over the middle.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Throwing again. Banks. Dancing to his left. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Forced out to his left. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Keep in mind they can still get a 1st down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Rachaad White
with his 2nd touchdown of the night, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. Throwing on 1st down. Banks.
There's a short one taken in by Otten.
And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Being chased out left. And that's caught inside the 35. And it was the stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. Back to throw again. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Russell Gage, 23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Bucs are able to extend their lead in the final second. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead they needed every single one of those.
Tonight, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
On the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa. Tonight we are back to football. It's the Thursday opener for 2024, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
They'll go up the middle with White. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. To throw on second down. Banks. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. And all that, nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up fourth down.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team.
And the ball is knocked out, and it's picked up by the Eagles. And the return will stop right around the 25.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they... So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
Looking to throw on second down. Banks. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throwing the slant pattern here, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. To throw on second down. Banks buying time to his left. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw. Banks. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
The Tampa Bay offense set to go again.
On first down, Banks.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now.
Now a give to White. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Back to throw. Banks steps away to his left. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. First down, here's White. Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Banks.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Now a 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Banks. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. Operating from the gun, Banks. Looking left side, and it's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Dancing to his left.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket, and boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Trey Palmer.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Buccaneers get it. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass. On their previous drive, and they'll search.
Throwing to start the drive. Banks. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. To throw again. Banks. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
A yard all they need, but it's third down.
Back to throw. Banks. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On 1st and 10, Banks. High throw, but the catch is made. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
The Bucs offense set to begin this third quarter. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to mind.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde, and they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
Things, unfortunately, continuing to implode here. The interception he threw on the previous.
The drive starts with a run by White. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. And they're going to speed things up here. Off the play fake. Banks. He'll buy some time right. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Throwing on first down. Banks.
That's complete to Palmer.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. On first down, Banks.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Eagles are going to have it here just past the 25. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, they're running a crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7.
Looking to throw. Banks. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
Cade Otton.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bucs take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Out to his left. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They'll start the drive with a give to White.
And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Off play action. Banks.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Back to throw. Banks. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. So out come the Bucs now.
And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience.
Throwing to start the drive. Banks. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
From the gun on 3rd down. Banks forced out to his left. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. And quickly they get to the line. On 1st and 10. Banks. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw. Banks.
That is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Being chased out left. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Buying time to his left. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. And the offense moving quickly to the line. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
White is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line.
Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. A great effort there with his first career touchdown in his first career game. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Throwing to start the drive. Banks. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Well, the 2nd down throw on target. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Banks.
And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
7 catches for him now, and this last one, a 1st down. Back to throw. Banks. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And this is caught inside the 5. A big play that time for Tampa Bay.
55 yards. White.
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Again, this is White.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Rashad White
taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Buccaneers have got it back to a 2-score game here.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. Throwing on 1st down. Banks.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Looking to throw. Banks.
Across the formation, he finds Godwin.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st down, Banks. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Back to throw. Banks. Dancing to his left. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. It's their quarterback with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns.
And the Bucs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
They'll try and throw for it. Forced out to his left. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point.
Well, partner, the season officially underway. It was great to be back with you, obviously, but the first game of the year always
today.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Now a throw here to his running back. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
They run straight ahead here with White. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
That's the former Buckeye Pete Werner getting the sack.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive.
Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
And he's got this down to the 35. Now a give up the middle. This is White.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. On 1st and 10. Banks. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Now back to the ground game with White.
And the stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he's got it. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown.
Trey Palmer,
his 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Bucs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Paulson Adebo up to make the stop.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Being chased out left. He completes this to Russell Gage. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line. And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6.
Looking to throw. Banks.
This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun. Banks escaping the pressure right. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. And a quick throw here, that's complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Banks buying time to his left. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. A great play there with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year.
And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from drawing level.
Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end.
And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. On 3rd down, Banks.
Finding Otten once more.
And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 4th down. So out come the Bucs now. Throwing to start the drive. Banks.
Complete right side to Otten.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Banks had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down. Back to throw. Banks.
And that's going to be incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first.
Now the Buccaneers offensive unit back out on the field.
On a handoff, it's White.
Bud Dupree, a former first-round pick, in on the stop.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
Steps away to his left. And down inside the 15 he goes.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Looking to throw. Banks. That is caught inside the 5. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. This is caught. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal. They'll try and run it in with White. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
He'll try again.
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Rachaad White, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year.
And the Bucs are going to take the lead.
Back now comes Tampa Bay.
Throwing on 1st down. Banks. Looking left side. He's got it. Complete.
2nd down and 3.
They will run with White out of the shotgun. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. This offense so far on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This time it's 3rd and 3.
And that nearly intercepted. Well, for a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. And instead, it's...
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Throwing to start the drive. Banks. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. They run the draw play. This is White. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Back to throw. Banks. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Demario Davis coming in for the sack that time.
And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this...
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their... That to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
And the Saints are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Now they're a little further behind the 8 ball after the interception.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Banks. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
On the give, it's White.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 50 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
To throw on 2nd down. Banks. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Banks.
This ball complete to Durham. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Back to throw. Banks. Dancing to his left. And here he'll get it down to the 7. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Looking to throw. Banks. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you? Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great effort there. His first touchdown of the new season.
And the Bucs have got it back to within a score. The Bucs ready to take over once again.
On first down, Banks.
There's a short one taken in by Otten.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. On second down, they'll run with White, and he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here.
Now a leaping catch, he's got it.
And he's going to be taken down quickly right at the 46.
On the handoff, this is White. Brought down, but after we saw a flashy little move, stopped short of the 40. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Steps away. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Banks.
And there's a short one taken in by Otten.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
They go with White on the counter.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Rashad White.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Buccaneers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Well, let the natural light of today reflect that he is now getting into the end zone 2 times.
Look.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
They start the drive with White. He can't get him down.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
And now they're in the hurry-up. Off the play fake. Banks rolling to his left.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
To throw on 3rd down. Banks. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Forced out to his left. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Banks. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Trey Palmer.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Bucs are an extra point.
Now the Buccaneer offense set to take over again. Throwing to start the drive. Banks being chased out left. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. On 1st and 10, Banks.
That's completed right side to Palmer.
And they're going to speed things up here. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Banks.
Gets it out quick. It's Gage on the slant. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Again, he'll drop to throw. His pass caught at the 4.
And he'll take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute warning.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And they're knocking on the door. 2nd and goal now in a one-score game. To throw on 2nd down. Banks buying time to his left. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Buccaneers. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The deep.
Today.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground with White. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. Throwing to start the drive. Banks. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First down, here's White. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
The numbers for White a week ago,
pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Now 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Banks. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
That is caught. Touchdown.
Trey Palmer, his 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Bucs are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Going up top.
And this incomplete. An excellent play downfield on the football. Might have had a shot to pick it off even. But it's 2nd down.
They'll go up the middle with White. And he is going to lose yardage here.
3rd down and 13.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
The Buccaneers offense ready to rock and roll again.
Throwing on 1st down. Banks. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Banks.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Looking to throw. Banks. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
The Buccaneers at 0-2 here to begin the season. And listen, they made their share of mistakes in these first two games, CD, but talking with them in the days leading up to this one, doesn't seem like they've lost any confidence.
I would agree with that, and what they told us was that they weren't planning on making any drastic changes. They didn't see the need to shake things up. They were going to continue to plow ahead. They felt they had the right guys on the team and in the locker room, but they do have to start winning some games.
And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. Opting to run again here with White. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40.
Now 2nd and 3.
Now a give to White. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Back to throw. Banks. Wide open receiver complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Looking to throw. Banks. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. This is 3rd and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington. On the move to his, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. It's their quarterback. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. He's thrown for a touchdown. He also ran for a touchdown, so they have to count for a guy that can do a little bit of both.
And because of that, that puts a defense back on its heels. Because normally you just think, okay, he's going to throw the ball. Let's tee off, put a little extra pressure on him. But when he's able to either escape or run with the ball and design plays, that really changes what you try and do on defense.
Yeah, you certainly can't forget about the arm, that's for sure.
That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it but couldn't pull it in.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. Flushed out right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now this throw caught left side. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Operating from the gun. Banks.
He gets it over the middle to Palmer.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Off play action. Banks steps away to his left. His throw caught right around the 6. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Trey Palmer
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Buccaneers have... Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more.
Throwing to start the drive. Banks. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
His throw incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Now he's going to throw deep right side.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. And he's...
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throws right side, and that's complete. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Off the play fake. Banks. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Back to throw. Banks. And a quick throw here that's complete. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown.
And the Bucs are able to extend their lead. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be... So take away the touchdown. The officials rule he did not get the football to break the plane.
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's already accounted.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
It was Osa Odighizuwa on the tackle.
So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we send you on over to Orlando.
No break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. On first down, Banks. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he finds enough of an opening to get this one back up to his 20. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On third down, a run from White. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3. So here are the Bucs to take over on offense. They lost 2. On 1st and 10, Banks. Oh, he stays up, and he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Banks. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
To throw on 2nd down. Banks firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
And the broken tackle helps lead to a 1st down gain.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And quickly, they get to the line. Throwing on 1st down. Banks.
Throw out right. It's brought in by Otten.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. On 1st down, Banks. And it's caught. Touchdown. Trey Palmer from 21 yards away.
And the Bucs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
Dancing to his left. Staying on his feet. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Banks. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Banks. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been really good, converting 7 of their 10 tries. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he will find his man on the outside. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 42.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
And, oh, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got a lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, 4th quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now. But he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Throwing to start the drive. Banks forced out to his left. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. On 1st and 10, Banks. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Banks had his hands on it but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
And that will be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
So for Tampa Bay, they're into the win column now as they move to 1-2 on the young season. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Dallas, they suffered defeat for the first time as they dropped to 2-1. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Baltimore Ravens. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Today.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. throwing on first down. Banks. And, oh, he took that in one-handed. What a grab. Give him 30 yards there.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
The Bucs at 1-2 through the first 3 weeks of the season, and they got off to the tough 0-2 start, but come off a very important first win of the season last time out.
And it's tough when you find yourself in an early season crossroads, but that's exactly where they were. At 0-2, they were thinking if we fall to 0-3, things can spin out of control. But now at 1-2, they shouldn't feel the need to press out there. They're now back in a good spot, find a way to win some games, and keep moving forward.
The 20. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
They will run for the first time here with White, and they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield.
Running here with White. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
It'll be a gain of 5, but they're still left with a long 4th and goal. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
They run straight ahead here with White. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
White's numbers from a week ago. 13 carries, 51 yards.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 43. Off play action, Banks, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now a throw from outside the pocket, complete out left. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Banks being chased out left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
And he's got it. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
White.
Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to... Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year.
And the Buccaneers... out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. On the previous drive, he had the touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. We're starting over here, 1st and 10.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete.
2nd down at 6 now from the 42.
Operating from the gun. Banks. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention. And it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
The Bucs on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. They'll roll him out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. Throwing to start the drive. Banks. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
2nd and 7.
Looking to throw. Banks.
The pass is caught by Cade Otton.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Banks. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. On the give, it's White. Officially nothing on that one. No gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Banks. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A couple of 1st downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
A throw over the middle, taken in.
And Godwin going to have a Bucs 1st down as he'll get this down to the 41.
On a handoff, it's White. They're shoving his way inside the 35. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. That's out to the left flat and complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 20-yard line. Back to throw. Banks.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now a handoff up the middle. Dalton. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw. Banks.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back. They go play action here on 1st down. Oh, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Banks sliding out of the pocket. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start in the third quarter.
And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
And that almost intercepted. Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there, but at least it does get them to fourth down.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Throwing to start the drive. Banks, he'll rifle this one deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Now third down and 7.
Back to throw. Banks buying time to his left. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. On the handoff, this is White. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's third down.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. Looking to throw. Banks toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit...
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. A gigantic sack on third and goal, a loss of 12.
Now time to get another look at this Buccaneer offense.
The drive starts with a run by White. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they... continue to do so because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And this pass broken up. The contact well.
Now the Buccaneers offense gets ready to head back onto the field. They'll start the drive with a give to White.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Well, now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
On first down, Dalton. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On second down, Dalton. And he'll get it down here to the 43. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Dalton. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
To throw on second down, Banks. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Up the middle they go. Dalton. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Now a handoff up the middle. Dalton. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, Dalton. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as Patty's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown.
And the Bucs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drop.
A battle for it, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Noah Igbenogany.
And the return will stop right around the 25. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. With his on first down, Banks going for the deep ball.
And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
Throwing again. Banks going down the middle, and it's It's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And they're going to speed things up here. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 44-yard line. Now a throw here, hauled in. And he's going to get this inside the 30. On 1st and 10, Banks. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. A great effort there. 27 yards. And the Buccaneers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find.
So now the Bucs down by 7. A little. He'll look to throw. That's caught by Palmer. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. He's back to throw.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
I think we're both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Back to throw.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
Back to throw. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have the first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there. That brings up 4th.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Giants are going to get the football back.
Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it was neck and neck at intermission, neck and neck at the end, but a great job to come in here in a tough environment, Charles, and get the victory.
Yeah, tough environment indeed. How about all the people we can hear shouting from their seats right below us, partner? They weren't real happy that their team didn't keep the home field. How about how these visitors came in, calm every step of the way, even with all the pressure, and found a way to get out of here with a win?